There we go. Took a secundo for the game to load, probably because I started streaming while hitting the load game button. Alright. I clean my glasses real fast before we jump into game. Okay. I hate putting my glasses on when I have my headphones on. Okay. What do we got? Oh, the zone should have literally just changed. I actually wonder, was it Depths of Hell? Did it change as we get in, or did it change after? Oh yeah, it changed as after. What do we got? What do we got? Never relics. 20% angelic, though. Oh, I forgot I have my skill effects back on due to, a little project I've been working on SSF. I wanted to be able to see effects again. Let's, cut that down. I think I've been doing, like, 10%-ish. I do gotta not be too cocky on these guys, because if the bats get a chance to cast and I'm just running straight at them, usually I try to like strafe past them, so that way at least if they do get their attack off, I don't run into every single little bat they shoot out. Running through fire hurts sometimes. Pretty dense zone, though. Yeah, we got a pull rune. We also got a boss over there. Alright, do I remember how to single target? I've been off this character for most of today. Not bad. Death Sigil. I know those are supposed to be good, but I have no idea what I'm looking for from them. To be completely honest. I think the boss tokens aren't a lot because people grind the shit out of it, right? So there must be something else from there. I'm gonna miss Randy the Rat if, I'm assuming the Phys build doesn't use it. What's that gonna be, a lightning res small charm? A Bifrost key. Look at this beefer. Things don't normally live that long on... on a Horror 5. Alright. Probably call it. I did feel like the enemies got really tanky at the end there. Okay, now. I just realized. Let's see if we can fix this. My, strings are all kinds of unbalanced, like, as unbalanced as they can get. There we go. I don't want to, like... I don't really care, like, how it looks. Like, that doesn't really bother me. It's more so I don't want to lose the string. Like, it's tied at the end, it's a knot, so I don't think it'll fit through the hole. But just in case I, like, mess up and get my arm caught on the long one and pull it and it does go through. I hate that. Frickin' sweatshirts. Okay. I didn't check any sales either. We had some random mats that were lingering on the market. We are at 100k after... I think I was up again a bit over 200k. I think I bought a new chest and I was able to fill it with runes. So we lost a little bit of damage through that, but we gained 40% all res. I don't think I ever checked my reses after I did that either. I also have to socket an Umron on my tree, too. I have a socket available. I need to do that shit so I can... Every bit counts, you know? Like, getting closer and closer to that 75, and then if, that way I don't die. You never know when that last 8% that I'm too lazy to go socket could have saved my life and saved me from losing XP, which means I level sooner, get stronger sooner, and... And, granted, this happened a little while ago because we're 27. I'm pretty sure my other character is 24. We've surpassed our highest level of, for our other characters that we've gotten to. This is definitely the strongest we've been. That's exciting. I do need to go clear... Actually, maybe that's what I'll do, since this is just an angelic zone, and the odds of me getting an angelic are next to none. Maybe I should go finally do a 12 key and get those points done, and then I'll be done, except for fighting those bosses and Inferno. Oh, we got an Archdemons. Nice. Alright, let's do it again. Oh, Damien never died? I thought he did. Oops. I need to figure out the best way. Maybe I need to go target dummy. Because, I mean, I do single target decently fast. Like, that's Hell 5, and we're not like, I mean, I guess Poison is supposed to be a decent single target build. But, I need to figure out how to aim the rats, because I'm pretty sure you're supposed to be, like, dead center on them, right? Like, I think you're off a little bit, you lose DPS. I could be wrong. Is it possible? That's something I've been meaning to look at, too. Let's do some maintenance stuff. It's a good zone, but, I like the, I mean, the mobs can be dangerous, but first things first, defense. Oh, nice, we're 66. We'll be nearly capped if we sock it on our tree. Hell yeah. Let's do that. Now let's clear inventory real fast. All the distractions in the world. Attack rating mana after each kill. Kinda surprised it even showed up. Okay. Inventory cleared. Step 1. Step 2, runes. We have 2 left. Let's move 1. I don't know if it has to be in main. I don't know how you actually do this. Oh, there we go. Can you just take it out? Oh, nice. You can just swap. Cool. So if I ever fix the resist, it's not like gear. Well, I mean, you can take out a gear too, but it destroys it and stuff, but that's cool. We're 3 level. We should be close to leveling too, right? Excuse me. Oh, I have to save my changes? Wait, did that cost a skill? No, I didn't level, okay. So wait, did that cost a skill point? But no, now if we go to player defense, we are... Wait. What? Why didn't that work? Do you have to reload for them to work? Weird, you do. Interesting. So if you socket something in your incarnation, you have to vote to do a new world to... Or maybe if I change zones, it would have just registered after. I'm not sure. But either way. My throat is dying tonight. Can't keep it cleared. 3 levels, pretty much 2 levels, because we're like half a second away from leveling. From 20% increased total poison skill damage. I imagine that's going to be a pretty beefy node. I would assume. I'm pretty excited for that. Next is Act 1 Town. Yep, we had some stuff sell. Only 1,300 there, 900. Probably a lot of our little cards. 2,700. 10.8k for our keys. And 700. So not much there, but hey, it freed up more slots for when we go to sell more. Oh, we have bounty board. Get us a free 40k. Golden statue collected. Find and use a glowing rock to find and collect the golden warrior statue from Gladsheim. Okay. Should I assume that... Wait, where's Gladsheim? I assumed that would have been... Valheim area based on the name. They need to give a little more information on these. I might need to look it up. Is there a side dungeon here? Is it possible that it's like a side dungeon of Helheim? I don't know. I should just look it up. Gladsheim. Oh wait, no. Let's just look up the quest. The Golden Heist Hero Siege. Thank God for this random guy who has a little video for all of them from a year ago, it seems. And they're nice and quick, 1 minute. Okay, Forest of the Slain. I went to the wrong zone. Okay, it's the side zone in Forest of the Slain. Just to make sure that I know what to do. Pick up the light on the ground. Now aim the light. Oh my god. I don't know if I would have ever figured that out. What the fuck? This guy's a hero. Pretty good zone, so we might as well clear it while we're here. I really like... honestly, I kind of like this zone more than I like the, Like, I do see why Event Horizon is as good as it is, or whatever the side zone in there. But I really like this one. Cannibal. Is that gonna be like lifesteal or something? What the hell? I got Cannibal Grand Charm, Cannibal Large Charm. So weird. Now the question is, I get them all eventually anyway, but is 15 flat better than 8% poison damage? Alright. You're supposed to aim it, like, there you go. Like, awkwardly between those two pillars. That's nuts. I would've never. But this should be 40k. I don't know how much 38k XP. Okay, XP isn't that much. And a Bifrost key. Holy Grail wasn't this character, right? That was the healing. No, I think that was one of my other characters. That was my paladin that used Holy Grail. Because we were spam casting a lot, so we got some extra healing from it. Okay, we have 5 minutes until zone change. Do we have enough keys for a run? We're getting close on, like, Mystic Key. Or pickaxes. Let's, go see if we can buy 2 Mystic Keys. Oh, wow. Wait, Mystic Keys are over 2k? Why didn't I sell them the other day? Were they just cheaper the other day? I tried to sell anything that was over 2k. Wait, what about pickaxes, then? $1k each. I only need a couple. What if we just search by price? 1,500 and then 2.5, damn. Fuck it. We'll just wait. We'll get a couple more soon. We've gone this long, right? I mean, what? It's just gonna be... We're only gonna get, like... Wait, where did I get points from? I have 7 points. Wait, hold on. And why can't... I guess I gotta do them at the very start of one, right? So I gotta vote reset. Total magic find there. And then, if I'm not mistaken, I'm pretty sure... Yeah, I'm pretty sure from here, I just start looping around for raw MF. I think that's, yeah, I don't think it matters which direction. I think I literally just go this way, or whatever way, and just loop around, grabbing all these little 1% MFers along the way. Alright, well, I have no idea. Maybe when I, like, unlocked Inferno, I got points and didn't realize it? I don't know. That's cool, though. But I thought I already had Inferno unlocked last time I spent points. We have 3 minutes, so we'll go kill some mobs. Oh, that was a... I forgot there was one more order of business I wanted to check up on. I wanted to see if there was like a loot filter volume. Like a loot volume. Because I'm not gonna lie, I think I have, like, my volumes too low. Ooh, I almost just walked into a whole swarm of bats. I am 1% off of max res, though, which is good. Been a while since I've seen a Mimic, but I guess I don't try to open chests anymore. Oh, why am I out of mana? Did I fight like a mana drainer or something? I might have got hit by a mana drainer. What are we looking at? It's time, new zone! This one was actually dropping a decent bit this time. Oh, I got out of combat for half a second. Ew, it's an expansion zone. It's idols, though! Finally idols! Holy shit. Or relics, not idols. This is the first relic zone I've seen on this character. In 28 levels. I don't like the zone, though. These snakes do a range attack that sometimes interrupts my casting when I go to cast another skill. They also explode with fire on death, so my strafe runs past them are a little scarier. But I don't care. It is time to lock in because I need relics so bad. Even if I die a lot, I don't care. I should message Bombo, although he hasn't been replying, so I don't know if he's AFK or just not paying attention to Discord. Might not see it anyway. But I suppose I should, just in case. When we get to actually, we're kind of in a decently safe spot. Oh, now he replied. Please give me at least a couple relics from this relic zone. That pretty much it. I should just reset. That is a large shielding dark mob. He was a little tanky. Steve's dirty head. God damn it, Orb of Chaos again. I'm pretty sure that's, Wait, no. Oh, wait, no, Chaos. That's right. We don't want Chaos. I was thinking that was the wrong one. I was thinking that was one that we could use, but the wrong one. But no, it's wrong entirely. I keep forgetting, Chaos is my, like, every other build I played, pretty much, was Arcane. Ow. Well, good to know that I'm pretty sure I just tanked a massive amount of that fire shit. And didn't die to it. I got low. If there was a little bit more density, all stacked a little closer, maybe I could die to it, but it's good to know that we can... Seems like we can relatively live through the explodies on the ground. Oh, okay, yep, we can die. Yep, that was fired over. You know, we cleared a lot of that zone, we might as well just reset. Get a fresh start when we go back. Okay, time to play a little more safe. What's up, Bumbo? I don't know if you saw my Discord message, but it's a relic zone right now. Started 8 minutes ago. Not a super great zone. I don't like the lingering fire. Maybe it's me being like placebo affected, but it feels like Act 5 mobs are a little bit tankier than everything else in the game. Like these seem like they're living just a little bit longer. But hey, I'll take what I can get. This is my, other than what we did together, this is my first relic zone in a satanic zone spawn since I made this character that I found. Yeah, I really thought about dropping it to H1. I just didn't. Maybe I should quickly do that. Probably shouldn't take the time to do this, but there's an item down here and I want to build a vendor it, because I like money. Alright, maybe I will roll fast. I believe it was 2%. Go down to H1. And just zoom relics faster. Yeah, it's still 2%, so... Lightning globe. Not the right globe. Did you ever try a, Did you ever try a budget relic zone combo? Yeah, it's not bad. Gotcha. I may have to do that at some point, because I am not getting lucky with these. The funny thing is, by the time I get my fucking relics, I'm gonna have the money to go Phys, and then I'm gonna need all different relics. That just depressed me. Maybe I wait. Maybe once I'm Phys, maybe once I'm Phys, I actually spend money on that shit. I kinda didn't think about that. You're gonna make a redneck? Nice. Are you doing that before Angelic, or are you gonna keep hammering for an Angelic, or are you giving up on that? Let's be real. I don't even know if I'm gonna make it. I don't know if I'm gonna make it to Phys build. I'm really loving this character, but the loot drops on, the loot drops in the SSF temptation that I've been fighting off this whole time is starting to get to me. You'll farm it on him. Hacks. No, I was watching Dat Mods. Maybe he just got lucky, I don't know, but he drops so much shit. Like, he's just doing Hell 5 right now, and I watched him for probably 30 minutes to an hour, and on Hell 5 he dropped like 12 heroics. There's another Jeffrey subscription. Our Magic Find one is leveling up like crazy, but we can't get any of our other ones. But yeah, I know being able to buy whatever you want is more powerful than boosted loot drops, but I don't know. Sometimes I just really love the idea of finding my own upgrades and stuff like that, or I like playing so many different characters too. What's it called? Or I like playing so many different characters, I don't even mind doing SSF, and if I find like a shit ton of gear not for my build, I wouldn't be against like making another character that can use it, kind of deal. So, I don't know. I also love the idea of I did read your message, by the way. You can get that here, but it's definitely a fast forward. Yeah. No, I mean, I know, like, you were saying on Inferno you got your, like, 20 to 30 in, like, 30 minutes or whatever, but that's also Inferno. I wonder what SSF would look like on Inferno if you made it there. You just want your, Angelic on this, drop rate not getting gifted. Yeah, see, I don't have that same goal, I guess, to get an Angelic. I don't play one character enough to get an Angelic. Like, there's no way I'm getting one. I mean, if I kept blasting on this character and I got to the point where I could farm Inferno, and then I did that for a while, maybe, but... I mean, I know I can get it on Hell 5, too, but... What's up, Bakuza? How's it going? And yes, I am riding a rat and killing everything with poison. Hope you're having a good day, Bakuza. But yeah, I mean, it's not like I'm deleting my characters too, so like, if I do make the swap to SSF and I do get sick of it, I mean, really, at this point, I'm like, there's still things I want to achieve in this game, but I'm also just buying time until, PoE 2, so... Just buy more time for PoE 2. Does anybody know what happens when you level up Mario's pipe? I was just curious. Does it get anything at level 10, or what, like, because it's just a teleport. Does it get, like, a reduced cooldown the higher level you get it? Like, what happens if you level up the pipe? I was gonna look it up, but, like, so much information is a bit off. Every time I've looked at the wiki, the information has been wrong. Like, I looked up a set on the wiki, and I was like, oh, that's a cool set, and then I looked at it in-game, and it wasn't the same rolls. You had worse days? Hope yours has been better. Hoping this ice cream sandwich makes up for it. Oh, sorry about that, man. Well, I hope whatever has brought the day down for you makes tomorrow better. I don't know if that sentence actually made sense. But I'm doing pretty good. I'm in a... I wasn't sure what kind of mood I was going to be in tonight, but I'm actually in a pretty good mood today. I'm wrecking, yeah. I'm technically geared enough for Hell 5, but I'm on Hell 1 because all I'm farming for right now, every 30 minutes these zones change and give you different benefits. The benefit right now is ancient monsters have a chance to drop a relic when killed 2%. And that same percent is on Hell 1 or Hell 5. So I figure I can kill I can kill just a little bit faster on Hell 1 than Hell 5, so I figured I'd drop it to Hell 1 and try to just get these relics out of the way. Although, I'm not gonna lie, maybe I'm crazy, but I feel like I'm getting less relics on Hell 1. Like, it probably shouldn't be the case, right? Unless there's something about Hell 5 that causes, like, more ancient monsters to spawn. But yeah, I've put a lot of money into this character. I pretty much spent everything I had. I sold everything I had since I've started this game. All my keys and runes and gems and all those things I was hoarding and not selling. Oh wait, Poison Globe. We need that. Yes. Alright, we are now... one. I don't even remember what my last one is. Shit, what's my last one I'm looking for? I've got the bonsai tree. I've got the poison shenanigans. Oh, the cheeseburger. That's what it was. Cheeseburger for some life. Makes sense, unless they have like hidden modifiers or something for higher. Yeah, I don't know. This one's actually been pretty good. I've gotten a lot in this one. Maybe it's just RNG. Because that last zone, I only got like frickin' 2 of them, I feel like. But this one has been better, so it very well could just be RNG. I mean, it is 2% or whatever, so... if that 2% gets unlucky and doesn't proc a lot, you just get none. Orb of Poison. That's not the right one. We've been... I mean, unless we just don't go Cheeseburger. I mean, we could just not go Cheeseburger and just keep what we have. The dungeon is the best? Oh, really? Okay. 4 minutes to go, but I'll do that. I typically avoid the dungeon, so I can... I mean, I guess I'm on Hell 1, it doesn't matter. Oh, I guess the dungeon is pretty dense. I think I'm just in the habit of Hell 5 avoiding the dungeon because you lose out on the MF from your tree if you run, Charm isn't, no, it's a ring, fuck it. You lose out on the MF in dungeons. Yeah, that dungeon is very potent. That's a lot of mobs. Yeah, just good for this. Yeah, that's fair. Excuse me, sorry about that. I should have muted. Orb of Poison. Yeah, I think at this rate, we're just not gonna go... Well, hold on. Actually, we gotta do some math. If you have minus enemy res... I heard, Datmod's talking about trying to get 100%. If you go over 100%, are you wasting? There is a cap. I know Datmogs was saying he was trying to hit 100. If 100 is the cap, I should do some math of what my gear is. Or does it tell you on the stat page? Because we might not need the relic at all because of our gear. I don't know. No, this is gonna be my last zone. Oh well, we got a couple. We're in a better I mean, I feel much better than I did before. If you finish before me, Bombo, can you check the new zone? I'm gonna, like, full clear this zone and the dungeon, since this is my last hurrah. Before it changes. But if it is on a new zone, then maybe I'll jump to that quicker. If we happen to get 2 relic in a row, but... Dude, I'm still, even with all my, like, shit. Okay, damn. Even with all my re-rolling and alcoholicism and everything that I've been doing on this game, I'm still hyper addicted to it. Like, I woke up from my nap excited to get on. You gonna be doing the, that truck missile build, Bombo, or is there a different build you saw that interested you? For your redneck? Well. It's great, it gets you hooked even more than PoE. I was pretty hooked on PoE this time around. I really liked the League mechanic. I liked the whole, like, mirroring other League mechanics. It really, like, felt like it opened things up a good bit. But yeah. Redneck Raid? I don't even know what Raid is. You found some tech that might break the game. Nice. Alright, let's clean inventory since the next zone is shit. All-Seeing Eye, 3 to all skills, 48 MF. I'm gonna look that one up. Just because I know, like, people start changing to MF a bit later on. I don't know if, like, people would run that. Oh, that's the trucks and planes. Gotcha. Redneck does look good. Like... Durag's Charm. Strength, Phys damage, attack rating, enhanced damage. That's not a bad little charm. I imagine it's not worth anything, though. Fuck it. YOLO, bye. I've been saving, like, decent rolled ones of these amulets because it's the amulet I use. I might try 5-starring it, just... The guy in the video didn't 5-star any of his gear, but some of this cheaper gear, it's like, why not 5? Well, I mean, even the expensive gear, you could 5-star, and then just pay the cost, like, if you have extra money, pay the cost to, like, fix it if it breaks, you know? I don't know why people don't do that more. Like, so many of the guides I see, they're like the one guy I followed for this build was, like, pretty much where I'm at, gear-wise, is where he stopped, and he's like, I'm done. He's like, there's nothing more for me to do. Or at least he said, I'm not doing any more on this character. So, I mean, maybe he... I don't know, he said, like, he's just gonna play the build as it is for the rest of the... I don't know. Or maybe he just doesn't want to update his video or something. I have no idea. But... either way. I feel like there's probably ways to take this build further than where I'm at. Definitely charms-wise. Charms mine are not where they're supposed to be. But the rest of the gear is pretty much what he is going, except maybe like a 5-socket upgraded weapon. Oh, right. I was gonna check that. Offensive. Do we have a number for poison bypassing? Oh, ignore poison resistance. Wait, so we have 137%. So we're like way over, right? So technically okay, so I do need to drop my relic. This minus 12 orb of poison is literally doing nothing for me then. Oh, we'll work on it. That's fine. Let's go back to health. Actually, no, fuck it. Let's go back on Hell 1 real fast. There's no stipulation that I gotta do the tier 4 dungeon on Hell 5. So I might as well go do my Hell dungeon, or my tier 4 dungeon on Hell 1 and get those points. Might as well not risk it. I'm just gonna go spend the money to get... I just need like two more pickaxes or something. I was gonna do it earlier and then I decided not to. And then the relic zone hit. So cheapest price for singular, there's one for 1,000. And then it jumps to 2,500, which I can just buy it. It's just one, right? But then people have a bunch of stacks up. I'd have to buy a big stack if I wanted to do some of these. And then I'm spending even more, so... I guess I just have to overpay for one key. It's fine. Okay, where is pickaxe? Mount Fuji. But yeah, even if I go play SSF Bombo, Feel free to ask me anytime for a boost. If you want to get your redneck up. I'm not selling this character and deleting him or anything, so I can always just hop on him and boost. I don't know how fast my kill speed will be on Hell 5 and 2-player difficulty, but we'll get you there. Also, you said you did bosses to get a charm slot, so is there actually a charm slot? We were saying, like, we weren't sure if there actually was one or not. Where did these guys... I swear to God, I thought I killed everything around me. Even, like... And they just came out of frickin' nowhere. Bitches. Alright, guys, we're about to gain damage. Let's look at our tooltip, actually. Actually, no, let's do this dungeon. I wanna see how big this is. Inferno, all act bosses. Wait, don't you have to do all the act bosses to even just unlock Satan zones in Inferno? Or is it like a quest you didn't pick up or you didn't have at the time and you just had to go through them all again? When's the last time something actually touched me? Things do. You'll see it on Hell. When I go back to Hell 5, you'll see. Or actually, maybe even in this, the enemies have a lot more health in this 12-key dungeon. I actually died like 2 times tonight already in my like 1-hour stream in Hell 5 of me just walking into bad things. Or things just hitting me, like, randomly out of the blue really hard. Oh, I missed something. What did I miss? Is there, like, a little area over here? Sneaky beaky little area. But no, this build's pretty good. I like it. Maybe it wasn't there. Gotcha. There we go. We finally finished that, which, let's, I guess we can just save and exit and go back to Hell 5 now. You didn't see the quest. Well, I mean, hey. That's at least a pretty easy thing. Alright, let's do a damage test. I usually do my damage test over in Moss Arathim for AoE. And then I typically just come down here, DPS meter is reset, and then I just hold down the button and just see what my number goes up to. Wow, I thought we were higher than this. Maybe it's because I dropped my chest. I don't know. So around 350, when I really lasted a while, it climbed to like 380. I did change out my chest with all damage gems to all res. So I probably lost some damage there. Let's reset it. And then the reason why I wanted to test that is because right here, I am about to get boom, 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 total poison skill damage. Actually, before I do that, don't save. I want to see tooltip number 2. 338k. Total poison skill damage. I don't know how good this node is. 380. So not super massive, but let's see. Okay, so like almost 100 mil. I'll take it. Wait. Do I need to vote? Oh, hold on, that just screwed up my whole DPS then. Do I need to vote reset to... Why'd I get more that time then? Hold on. If that's the case... Oh, it sometimes can bug out tooltip and such. Well, 2 tests were around 450 this time. We were 350 before. But I guess if it's just tooltip. Oh, 439 now. Hold on. We might have had some kind of buff for attacking, though. Oh, 439. Okay. Alright. Is he gonna change anything here? Probably not, right? Yeah, no, roughly the same. Same as... I did notice that for the runes and incarnation tree. I put one in today. Another resist one. And then I looked at my stats and they didn't go up and I was like, oh shit, and then I vote reset and saw that it did, so. But anyway, Hell 5. I mean, I guess we'll just go to Temple of Zamjo. We'll just... go grind. I wonder if I should try Inferno again soon. I got some gear upgrades, but there's still some guys like these dark enemies that have a lot of modifiers like that. Like, he lived a while. Do you not do Inferno until you can insta-kill it? Or do you just do Inferno when you can kill it reasonably fast? Even if you have to stop here and there. Kill bosses for your ether tree, you'll smoke them. Alright. Wait, are you saying the Damien, Shadow Reaper, and Sung Li? Are those the ones you're saying to kill? Or are you saying go on Inferno and kill those bosses? How, is it expensive to fight them? Gurag will teach you a lesson there. I don't even know how to fight them. No, not really. Key of Terror craft. Key of Terror. Oh, I get 6 attempts. Okay. So I need Carp King's Belly Button, Anubis, Ankh, and Gurug Soul. Basically all the ones I sold the other day. I guess I shouldn't have. So Anubis Ankhs are 8k, damn. Or 4k if you buy them in a stack, but I don't want to buy a million of them. I guess I just drop 8k and buy one, right? Key of Terror price. Stack filtering, like 19k, 20k. For just one. Would buy that. Okay, I bought it. You're gonna pay more for all 3 parts? That's weird. Why do people do that? Why are the parts more than the whole? Unless those parts are used for a bigger hole. Do you use those parts for, like, the big one? I didn't check. Yeah, I saw those, like, the Infernal Key of Terror. Oh no, those are Infernal ones. Okay, how do I... Oh, you can drop keys whole now? Gotcha. Act 1 coffee shop NPC. Do you have to be in here when I start, or can you join, like, mid... mid-fail? If I fail and can't enter, you have keys. Alright. Do I need to join Coffee Club? No. Oh, this guy? Yes, please. I can show you the future if you have the key. Would you like to see? I did it. Is it a different, like, key and stuff for the other two? For Shadow Reaper and Sung Lee? Or something? They're not in here, right? It's gonna be, like, a whole different thing. Oh, battle frags and dimensional shards. Okay. $50 and $40. I have some. 60 and 56. Do I have to go somewhere specific, or do I craft something? Unalive the hell out of that thing? Yup. I did. This isn't the hardest difficulty yet, though, Bakuza. There's Inferno mode after this difficulty. And I'm pretty well geared. There's honestly not, like... I mean, there's still more to do on this character for sure. I need more levels and stuff like that. Oh, it's at the end of a Breach portal? And Shadow Realm? Okay, so I just have to go find those. Which means I need to change my tree. Do you have another tree that's worth running? Because I can't get those on this tree. What else can I do that's, like, good for farming that doesn't involve getting rid of mechanics? Is there a way to farm relics? Not relics. I'm sorry, not relics. Charms. You do, but you have a lot of points. Yeah, I only have 32. So maybe boss lasts a full minute? Yeah. There's builds in this game that insta-kill him, Bakuza. On the hardest difficulty. It's crazy. Like, my build is good, but it's nothing compared. I don't want a Chaos Pillar because I don't want to use the keys. Can show me your other go-to farm one. I do like the portal one, in fact. And I've heard people making some pretty decent money off that one. I think that's Unholy Siege. You have a breach on Holy Tree. I think I'd be down to try that. I like Unholy Siege, unless you really recommend the other one. If the, unless you think the other one is just, like, a lot better, I don't mind. I mean, I'd rather better than focusing one mechanic that's, like, not great. Neither here nor there. Yeah, then I'd rather do Unholy Siege, if anything. That mechanic is easy for me, and it always feels good, like, all the mobs and the, other one basically adds Hellifix. Oh. Yeah, Hellifix is nice, I will say. But it's not like I need to grind on this tree super long, either. If I can... yeah, no, I guess that's stretching it pretty thin, doing Breach and Unholy while also adding Guardians of Hell. Definitely not with the amount of points I have right now, anyway. Yeah, I guess if you want to toss me your Breach Unholy, I'll just follow that. But yeah, I will say I'm definitely sold by you kept talking up the Guardians of Hellifix. I'm definitely sold by it, you're right. It's just like rune pop after rune pop. Like what, just tonight I've gotten a Mal and a pull. Maybe even a Lem as well. They hit all the runes there, yeah. Okay, so it goes here, here. I want to focus on this, so... If I don't have enough points for the other tree, that's fine. And I guess you just grab all three, huh? Only 10 points left. Would you recommend just getting the MF over here, you think? Or do you think it's worth it to travel over... and start getting... I only have 10 points. Do you think it's worth trying to, like, half invest in this? Or should I just grab, like, all the MF nodes over here for now? What's that? 2, 4... 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I don't even have enough for all the MF ones. Or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... 8, 9, 10. Yeah, I can only get to, like, right here. On this tree. For now, anyway. But, I mean, I guess when I get more points, maybe it would be better. You would go MF? Okay. Worst case, I respec some of it. Alright, so we're just full commit on Holy Siege. And then when we get more points, we can add in something else. Sounds good to me. Okay. Vote. Guessing we need to vote to reset for that. And then I guess we just go farm. We have a new Terror Zone. We can go see what that's about. We just go farm Terror Zones until we find the mechanics we need. And mechanics can't show up in dungeons, right? So... I shouldn't run any dungeons just to save time, just to find mechanics sooner. Okay. We got the Unholy Siege. So many monsters. It's actually so satisfying. That item is just called Demon. Is that like a material or something, or what? Why does that not feel like it's a piece of gear? Satanic dice. Wait, isn't that the good? Yeah, we just got a satanic dice. That's money. Yeah, I sold a couple of I had like one or two earlier, and I can't remember the exact price, but I'm pretty sure they were like between 30 and 60K or something like that, I think. If it's the ones I'm thinking of. So I am looking for Breach and Shadow Realm. Oh, hey. Would y'all look at that? Red thing, purple thing, yep. Do I get 6 tries on this too, or just 1? Six? Okay. I may have unalived him. I didn't realize it just puts me back in town. I guess I could have reset and just hoped for a battle instead of coming to clear the zone. But I kind of want to do my eternal battle that I left behind here. Oh, we have a chaos tower over there too. Fuck it, I don't want to do chaos tower. I don't like that shit. I mean, I did it when I wasn't very geared. Ooh, I will say, I don't like the balls. Are there any jackpot tarot cards? Or are they, all the ones I looked up before were only like a 1 to 2K or something like that. Okay, there are like big ones. Okay. That was my because every one I had was just not good. Yeah, DN's pretty good. Now we're just looking for the red portal and kill Sung Lee. And then we'll have our Hell 5 quests all done. That way, I may try some bosses in Infernal again. It's been a little bit since I tried Infernal, but you're gonna head to shop for some supplies. Do you want a tip for Sung Lee, or you want the learning experience? I'll take a tip, because I'm a bitch. When he does a move called Earthquake, he leaps into the air. You have to be off the ground when he lands. Oh, okay. Sounds like I'm gonna fuck up and die to it. Timing is pretty forgiving. Okay. I'm guessing since the other ones were too, he's a 6. I have 6 tries. Oh, sorry, Buckus, I just saw that. You don't even think that was 30 seconds? Yeah, I got some nice free time to cast where I wasn't, like, scared trying to dodge things for Shadow Reaper. Yeah, he died pretty quick. Yeah, it is 6? Okay. I think in 6, even if I die my way through it, I can do it. I'm not gonna lie though, if I do start, well, I guess I've already kind of started. If I do full commit to my SSF journey, I think I'm gonna be dumping more money in the game. I think I'm gonna buy the unique tab because I absolutely love collecting items in the game, especially if I'm on SSF. So saving, like, one of every item. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm not gonna try to do, like, what do they call it? Holy Grail run or anything. I'm too noob for that. But I just like, I love the unique stash tab in PoE and stuff like that. I tried to ask a few times in chat if the unique tab is, like, is that Satanics and set items and everything? Or by unique, do they call, like, unique something else in this game? That's what I wasn't sure of about that tab. But I asked in the Discord, like, 3 times in the question section, and no one answered. And I didn't want to keep asking, because felt like I was spamming it, and I didn't want to bug people and stuff. But yeah, if I do play that, I'll probably buy that, which is like $13 for that stash tab. And then also for SSF, it might be really nice to have more. Granted, we're gonna have so much money that we're not gonna need to spend on, like, buying gear. Maybe we won't need to. But I was thinking I might have to buy more tabs for the Atlas, so I don't have to respec around all the time for the Ether Tree. For SSF, having more of those would probably be pretty good, because, like, right now I just kind of run the same tree, I don't really need to change around, but for SSF it's gonna be like, oh, if I want to get to, like, this boss fight or something, I might need tarot cards, so now I want to farm one thing, but next I'm gonna need this thing. So it might be good to be able to spec multiple mechanics and multiple trees. How much is it to buy more of those trees, I wonder? I hope it wouldn't be too much. Like, they seem good to have, but they definitely don't seem like they should be more than, like, $3 to $5, and I almost feel like $5 is pushing it. I can't get out of the house. I'm stuck. Ugh. I'm not really clearing these zones as much as I normally do because I'm kind of just looking for the Eternal Conflict. Seeing if we get an Eternal Conflict spawn and then resetting. Normally I would have, like, cleared that middle area down there, and probably more than I normally should. And then I came down here to do it anyway. Oh wait, no! I didn't see it down there! We do have an Internal Conflict. Let's go. I kind of want to try to... Can I... Do I have enough of a zone left to knock out one more bar, though, of XP? I don't know that I do. I don't think I do. I could maybe do the side zone. I guess if I don't reset, I can just come back, right? As long as I don't vote reset. We could go do the side dungeon, we could just go do like an Event Horizon run real fast, and then port back here and do it. I'm not doing that mechanic, that mechanic's gonna kill me. Level 2. Ow. Treasure? Oh, those must be like the orbs. I usually don't pay attention to those popping up. Okay, we leveled. That worked out good right at the end of that dungeon. And now we can go back and do... while we're here, let's spend our point. Get a little bit more damage before we fight this homie. Alright, let's go try Sung Lee. Man, it feels weird not having the map up. Oh no, let's not lose a life to frickin' Phys. That looks very boss startery, that little circle there. I don't know if it is, but let's clear out some of the mobs around the area first. Just so we don't have any outside interference. Alright, what is this? Okay, we open the gates. Okay, I think I did it right. We did it! Yo, we got Brawler's Fighting Mitts. Those worth anything? They are SS tier, baby. Brawlers fighting bits. Alright, we finished that quest though, which got us only 2 more points. It's so few points! I guess all the rest of our points that we're missing all just come from Inferno. That's okay though. Technically we can jump back to this tree now though. Oh, we need to reset to do it, don't we? Back to our magic find tree. Pop those 2 points in for even more magic find. We're good there. Oh, wait, he has like a wanted quest for all this stuff now? Interesting. I don't think he had those before. I could be wrong. Maybe he did. I just didn't pay attention. The Rita Phase Breaker increases your attack damage. Only 1 to skills. Only 1-3, so it's not top roll, but it's not bottom roll either. Midway on the strength and on the higher end of enhanced damage. Oh, I forgot I never looked up that all-seeing eye. I was curious if that was worth anything. Probably not, but... I like saving Mastodon charms. Let's go check prices. What were they called? Brawler something? Brawler's fighting bits. Okay, no, they're not worth shit. Yeah, 1-3. Yeah, like 14k. I'm just gonna save it for the collection purposes. With my 3 other ones, actually, Celestial Authority might be worth something. I just never actually. What is that worth? I never looked it up. It was potentially going to be used on one of my other builds, and then wait. Don't mind me. I just have like a 1 mil item, dude. I feel even worse now. Okay, I need to talk to Bombo about that. I don't know if he realizes how much this is worth. I found this in, I'm pretty sure he was boosting one of my characters, and this dropped for me. Well, damn. Okay, all-seeing eye is not worth shit. Good to know. I wasn't sure with people like a 3 to all skills 48 MF. With I heard people like when they start getting further in the game, they start like pulling back their damage to like put MF on. I wasn't sure if that was like an amulet people potentially used. But it seems not. Ooh. 1 minute till zone change. Let's chill for a minute and then go back to just leveling and grinding, I guess. We hit 31. That's pretty good. We were 27 when we got on today, I think, so... I'm pretty happy about that. Character's feeling pretty good. If the next zone is shit, I might go try Inferno again and see if we can push further through and get destroyed by the bosses, probably. We don't have a lot of XP, too, so it won't hurt too much if we die. But we probably need more levels, I'm gonna say. More levels and maybe try to get my charms set up more. I just need to figure out if I can search charms. What's the zone right now? Crystal Village. Okay, did it. We hit the 30 mark. Did it reset? Yeah, parallel dimension. No relics. Recovery, magic find, attack damage. Only 75% MF. Yeah, we're kind of at a good point to try Inferno, so let's go try Inferno instead of doing this. We don't have a lot of XP, so if we die, who cares? Let's just see how kill speed is, see if we can make our way to Gurug. I tried before and I made it to Fields of Battle waypoint, and I was like, not quite enough damage yet. I might lose my follower, but whatever. They're a bit cheaper to respawn now. Especially if I get to the boss and try him, he'll probably unalive him. Okay, so that guy was tanky as shit. I actually had to use my single target skill on him. Man, I can't imagine I'm gonna get enough damage to frickin' kill that guy fast without using single target skill. A lot of the rest is dying decently, though. We might just have to stop and pop single target skill on some of the real big beefers. We might die, but maybe I'll just try to haul ass to the boss. I just wanted to see what my kill speed was like, but I got a decent little idea. Did I jump good? I did. I had to do the jump twice. And I didn't die. Welcome back. That felt like a fast run to the shop. We're on Inferno right now. Since my XP is pretty low, although I've gotten a decent amount of XP in here. Wait, what's that? That teal means a large charm. Okay, it's just a blue charm. Get to see Gurug? Yeah. I'm probably not ready. And I'm probably gonna lose my follower. if I despawn my follower, I'm guessing I have to pay to bring him back, right? If I can kill him, every other one is easier? Really? Gurg, is that tough? For your build. I figured Anubis would have been... I will say the items are pretty crazy, though. We're not even farming yet. Oh, we just got a Gypsy's Prophecy. King's Garden. This is the last waypoint before, in case we wanted to, like, farm this in the future or something, we should probably get the waypoint. There we go. Yeah, I think, unfortunately, we gotta stop and use our single target ability every now and then, on the tankier enemies. But, like this guy's pretty tanky, so I just stop and throw some rats on him real fast. I think we might be able to do Inferno. I don't know. I don't know if we're too slow. But the loot feels better. And if the loot feels better, then isn't that all that kind of matters? What the? What was that noise? Stop crunching me. Alright. I'm out of mana. I forgot how mana hungry this build is. I usually kill stuff before it matters. Fucking gamer!
Yes, your body will do nicely.
Yes, your body will do nicely. Inferno difficulty completed. No, I'm just kidding. Just one boss down. Alright, I need some celebratory coffee because I'm actually kind of happy about that. The fact that you you definitely talked Gurug up where I thought I was fucked. I literally thought I was going to be fighting him 15 times, I was going to get pissed, go back to Hell 5, and just farm shit. I'm more worried about Anubis, to be completely honest. I think Anubis is going to kill me. Just because I'm not the best at dodging his fire waves. The silence on a non-duration build sucks. Gotcha. Honestly, I didn't even realize he silenced. Oh, double fallen angel's pretty tanky. I didn't use my single target skill though. No, being able to thread in the single target skill, I never really did that before because I didn't really need to. But it definitely helps with the tankiness. Oh, like the tanky enemies. You don't have the unique tab, right, Bombo? Oh, you do? Does it save? I've been asking this question all around. To be honest, I don't know why. I just assumed you didn't have it. I asked this question 3 times on the Discord and no one answers. It says it stores all uniques. Is a unique considered, like, is that satanics, set items, and all that? Oh, I'm probably buying it. Yo, arcane asphyxiators. Those are money. Oh, right, Bombo, while you were gone, I saw the price of that shield we got while you were I'm pretty sure we got it while you were boosting me. I didn't realize it was worth so much. Are you sure you don't want, like, some money for it? All good? Okay. Because the cheapest one is 1.2 mil. I never looked it up the other day. I stashed it because you were like, oh, that's good for your build or whatever, and I was like, oh, well, I guess if I play an arcane build, if I go back to one of my arcane characters, I'll hold on to it. You're fine? Alright. I just felt bad. I freaking took a 1.2, or I got a 1.2 mil item while you were doing all the work, you know? You know, let's go back real fast where there's no mobs. Try to get safe. Is there anything chasing us? Okay, I think we're good. I have my coffee behind me. I'm gonna finish making real fast. I gotta put the creamer in it. Oh, my creamer is like... That's the end of that. I don't think I need more, actually. I just missed my trash. I'm literally fucking so close to my trash, and I somehow missed it. What the fuck? You're fine, you've been doing plus 140k for a while, so you've got money. I was wondering if, like, if you're at the point, like, how long ago... I was thinking about this just to myself off stream the other day. I was like, I wonder how long ago you bought, like, your last upgrade. I wasn't sure, like, how expansive your build could get. I was thinking, Bombo's been grinding so hard, he's probably, like... got his last upgrade and is just stockpiling money at this point. Other than, like, obviously the bigs. You haven't bought anything since, like, day 3. How much money do you have? Because you've been grinding. You've been grinding Inferno for, like... days. Or, like... almost a... not a week, right? At least, like, 5 or 6 days, I think. Not much now, you bought, like, 2 mil worth of runes. Gotcha. You have a lot of 140k you can sell. Or cash. Oh my god, I almost died.
The blood Phys is nothing compared to my blade.
Can these fucking shits chill? I didn't realize I took damage. The target dummy doesn't do my DPS, correct? Oh, I don't try single target, Bombo. I don't use my single target ability on the target dummy. Here, you want me to thread in my single target on the dummy? I can do that real fast. This is me just holding my AoE, right? This is me just holding my AoE. It's like the 450 or whatever we saw before. This is me holding my AoE and threading my single target in. I'm out of mana though. I have a lot of mana problems. But yeah, like 1.3 bill on there. I can go try pure single target. What is that? Oh, I can't. I don't have the single target dummy. I don't want to change difficulties just for that. Sorry. Yeah, look like a bill on Reaper. Yeah, I'm a little over a bill. You bitch. Got a, my auto mod nailed something, but I like to deny it, so it just deletes it out of chat so I don't have to look at it. But I have to tab out to do that, and it popped up when I was in the middle of the zone. That's why I was like, you bitch. So I wanted to be able to tab out in time. If you don't tab out in time, it just, like, marks it as, like... So I can either choose whether I want to allow or, you know, just in case someone posts something that's legit and isn't... If Automod makes a mistake or something. But, I will say... I am gonna miss this mouse, dude. My rat, like... Oh, I already got the waypoint. What am I doing? The move speed is so nice. Riding this rat gives me like 105% extra move speed. Oh my god, the bees! If I change to the physical build, I don't think I'm gonna be this fast anymore. It's actually gonna be kinda sad. Unless they use the rat too, I don't know. I haven't done like a full like dive into that build yet. I know I'm not even close, so I don't want to like look into it and get excited. Man, that's crazy to think about. I'm fighting Inferno bosses with a build DPS and it feels like they die decently fast. And those guys on my physical build are doing like 13 bill single target. They literally killed that boss 13 times faster than what I'm doing right now. I've actually been meaning, someone mentioned that there's a guy who posted, it's not pinned, but he posted his life stacker without the minus res build. I don't know if it's a video or if it's just screenshots or whatever on the Discord, but supposedly it's posted on the Discord. I just have to search the chat based on the guy, he mentioned who it was, and I took a screenshot on my phone because I was reading on my phone at the time. So I have the guy's name. I've been meaning to look up the build. And just see what kind of damage it gets. Because I like being tanky over, like honestly, if I was tanky, this amount of damage is fine for me, at least for the content I'm at, right? Like, for just, like, starting Inferno and stuff, doing these bosses. Like, I'm okay with the speed that I killed those bosses. I don't need to insta-kill if it means I'm, like, tanky tank. Oh my god, I thought I was dead. Alright, this is the one I'm worried about, honestly. Yeah, we did it without dying.
I might have cured your insanity.
We are ripping. Hey Mega, how are you doing, Daddy?
Shut up.
Oh, okay, bye.
Okay, bye.
Wheezes.
Uh,
How's your Age of Wonders been going?
Better than expected. I lucked out on 2, like, full campaign deciding fights. And came out ahead on that. And then was able to punish one of the guys on that. And then Sean was setting up for one of those big attacks. and they came out of the castle before he was ready, and he got royally fucked.
Oh shit.
Like he had 3 units pretty much surrounded in the castle, and he was bringing his like actual fighting teams over, and they pushed out when I think one of the fighting teams was there with 2 shitty teams, and kind of caught him off guard there, and then he ended up losing like that whole, all 3 of those. So, which is exactly what happened to me, except I lucked out and actually won the fight.
Yeah.
But it's like a weird, you can, what am I trying to say? You can like, it's all simultaneous turns, but the AI like super plays in between your turns. So you'll move, and then just in the split second, you're surrounded by 3 AI, just randomly.
Oh shit.
And it's kind of a weird, like, in between our turns, we're waiting for AI to take their turn, but they're, like, making plays during our turn as well. I don't know how it works. Because sometimes it'll just be, like, there's guys over here, you just go and attack them, and that's it. Then I feel like sometimes you walk one guy over there, and before the 2 others show up, they turn and attack you, and it's like, what the fuck? So,
Yeah.
I don't know what's going on there, but it's going good. We are 114 turns in,
Very nice.
and the turns are getting long. Like 8 different squads, 5 towns.
Are you
all
just,
the, the politic bullshit you got to deal with.
Are you making your turn waiting on Sean and then just gonna wait on Sean, or are you on like a single player right now?
Oh, no, this is ours. Yeah, I was just finishing my turn and like customizing characters and...
Gotcha.
No, the turns take like 20 minutes.
Damn.
So since Sean got off, he finished his turn when I went AFK, and he got off, and then I got back, and I've been doing this for...
I mean, I guess you can just figure out, like, you can plan or whatever, but
that's kind of
you just gotta, like, sit there and wait for 20 minutes. Kind of brutal.
Well, no, we play at the same time. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, like, you don't have to wait for him to make his turn.
No, we're doing our 20 minutes at the same time.
Gotcha.
It's just right now, when he's not on, I can still play. It's one of those, like, whoever is on can, I can make my move. When Sean wakes up tomorrow, he can get on and play his round, and then...
But, like, once you make your move, like, can you just keep playing tonight for the next, like, 4 hours? Or do you do your turn,
No.
and then...
I make my move,
you
do
gotta wait.
everything I want, I end turn, then I'm done. But then Sean can wake up tomorrow, he still has that previous turn to do for 20 minutes, then he ends turn, and then it simulates all the bullshit with AI.
Gotcha, and then he can do his next one.
Right.
So you kind of get 2, and...
Right. And then he can log off, I can log on, do that, and then when we're on at the same time, we go.
Yo.
It's a pretty cool deal.
Nice. I made it through some of the Hell 5 bosses, and now I'm able... So far, I've killed 3 of the Inferno bosses for the campaign. Inferno, you get a replay through the campaign again, but so fast, I'm just, like, running through the zones, I'm getting to them pretty quickly.
Is what I'm hearing.
Yeah. But I'm gonna try to beat Inferno. And I think there's a little bit of kill time on some of the enemies, but I'm gonna be honest, I think, at least for like the loot I've gotten so far, without even trying to grind, just zooming through, I feel like the loot is better even though I'm not insta-killing. Like, some people say, like, it's better just to insta-kill than it is to go up to a difficulty where you gotta kill a little more. I don't know. Mean Bombo making more through bosses? That is very true. Bombo is the one that told me to do it. I was just infinitely farming like normal.
Yeah.
I always over-prepare in these games. I'm like, I killed him in like 20 seconds. I could have done those bosses probably like day one of this character. Alright, what do you guys think? Do you think it's better to start heading up? I think my plan is I need to go to this int up here, socket, int, and grab this every third spell, creates a temporal echo that casts the same spell with decreased damage. Should I rush to that? Or should I fill in these last 2 points? The guy has these 2 points filled in, but he's also already up to here. I'm not sure if it's better to rush or fill in these 8% poison damage nodes first. I mean, I guess int is also damage.
I'm about to not get my ass on Grey Zone Warfare, and I'm about to make me a single player one of these. Because I am fucking hooked. Problem is, there's so much shit.
Fill in, respec later, okay.
Of like, I don't even know how to fucking like ask an ally to like fight and shit. And that's like, I kind of figured that out. And then there's like research that I fucked up on, and even like your decisions in the first 10 minutes are kind of coming back to like fuck me now. Because I've been kind of invested in the wrong things, not realizing how important it was. You know, little shit sounded good then, and it's like not good long term. And so fucking much.
Yes, your body will do nicely.
Yeah, I've never been interested in those games, but they are like neat the way that they work. I don't think it's gonna be up, right? It's gotta be down in this corner. Did I not go fully? Oh, I didn't go fully into this corner. It looked like it just ended, but nope, it, kept going. Aw, oh, fuck, it's Relic. Alright, waypoint. And then I switched difficulties. I guess we'll just do Hell 1 and blast relics. I guess I should be trying to check that. It just sucks having to remake games. Or I guess I just ask Bombo every time to check for me. Actually, I wonder if I should change trees, too. Because, I think some of those mechanics can drop a shit ton of relics, right? Now that I have a second tree set up. Maybe I should run it instead of the MF, especially on, the MF isn't as good on Hell 1 anyway. Is there a dungeon in the zone that's good? There is a dungeon. Be good. It's Cursed Dolls, but... Frickin' Orb of Poisons. Nice and all, but I learned that I don't need them because I'm capped on minus. Yeah, the balls are kind of annoying. But it's pretty nice. This is a pretty good zone, though. This is much better than that other one. Dude, I'm already, like... I already got more than I normally get. Oh my big boys. Holy shit. Okay, yep, changing mechanics was a good idea. Holy shit. Oh my god. I heard you like relics. Did I get anything good out of all that, though? God, there's so many to sort through. So much frickin' loot from that shit. Frozen Orb Spirit, Katana, no. No, damn. Out of all that, not a single one. Yeah, standard. Yeah, I should have been switching to a tree like that way sooner. Ow. Freaking Orb of Chaos. Oh wait, no, Orb of Chaos, that's not what we needed. I was gonna say Orb of Chaos again, thinking it was Orb of Poison. I do that every time. I'm so used to looking for Chaos from my other characters. 2 Holy Bible. I'm about to just say fuck it and go Holy Bible instead of Cheeseburger. Fuck the life, get damage. You know what? Fuck it. I'm doing it. What was that? Back at the beginning, there's another Holy Bible. Fuck Cheeseburger, we're going Holy Bible. That's how you hero siege. Although, I will say... I guess I don't know what I use. Fuck it. I'm not gonna lie, I am, like, itching more and more to dick around on SSF. So I'm probably not making it to... Like, I kinda want to see if I can make it through Inferno. And try farming Inferno a little bit before I do. But I'm probably not making it to... at least not right now. Making it to, my, physical build. Because I was gonna say, the cheeseburger might be better for the physical build, but then I realized that the life stacking, I think the damage... No, the damage does come from life, I've realized, right? It wasn't just vitality. Some of it does scale through vitality, but some of it does scale through life. So cheeseburger might actually be pretty good for both builds. But whatever. We're gonna have to change pretty much all our relics anyway. If I do go that build eventually. But I think after tonight's stream, or maybe even towards the tail end of the stream, I might go work on my project of SSF. What I'm doing on SSF, I've been doing it off stream a little bit, but I've been doing a challenge that's definitely very challenging. I don't know how long I'll last doing it. But a minion necromancer, and I'm only doing minion necromancer. I'm not letting myself respec to, like, even if it gets difficult, I'm not letting myself respec to, like, damage and then spec it back later. I hit Nightmare today, but it was a slog. I spent, like, most of my daytime grinding today trying to hit Nightmare. And yeah, normally I think if I played any other build, I would have been able to get that character to like hell in the time that I spent, if not even further. But because it's such bad frickin' It was just so slow. Okay, it wasn't that crazy that time. I guess it was because those guys were ancient mobs or whatever. The, that mechanic didn't provide as much as it did before. Rainbow Gate. I don't even know if I've seen Rainbow Gate before. Oh, it's just a cast one. Maybe I have. Maybe I just ignored it. You know, I've never seen a plus charms or plus skills charm other than like unique ones, but I just mean like the magic, rare, and mythic ones. Oh, we got a hell rune. But yeah, I don't mind continuing to like there was a part of me that was thinking like, oh, well, if I'm already planning on changing to SSF, should I just go do it now and not push the rest of the way through Inferno? But I don't mind working. I mulled it over and I was like, I don't mind working on this character more because I know what's gonna happen. I'm gonna play SSF and then I'm gonna get bored. I'm gonna get like no drops for a day or two and I'm gonna come back to this. I know what's gonna happen. So I figure might as well work on this while I have like that bit of drive too, because we'll be back. But we're just having fun, killing time till PoE 2 anyway. And we probably have at least a month still, so. Well, there's the cheeseburger. Let me take a quick. I think I actually have it. The surgical minus res relics. What does he use? Okay, he does use the cheeseburger. Fuck it, I'll take the cheeseburger. That way, at least there's one relic that I don't need to do. Poison Globe, hell yeah. Unfortunately, I think level 2 is a boring upgrade. If I'm not mistaken, I don't think we gain any, plus skills or anything. But, that's still one closer to... Oh, I'm dead. I got like 2 stun locked right there. I even tried popping a potion because I knew that was a lot of mobs. Whatever, let's just... We did most of that dungeon, let's just reset. before we head back out. Yeah, that dungeon is brutal, being stuck in such a tight corridor with that many ball guys, especially when we're killing as fast as we are, and I'm trying to go fast too, right? Like I'm trying to just haul ass through. I'm not trying to... I could like hide behind corners and try to dodge a little more if I really wanted to. Bonsai tree. That's a good upgrade. I don't know how much it goes up each point, but I know by 10 it's like 40%. That's my second one I've seen. This has been a good relic zone. I'm already happy, even if I get nothing else. We've, You don't have to put the balls in your mouth, dude. I gotta eat them. There's actually a lot of things I haven't seen. Like a decent, like, plus skills, like, white. Like, I haven't seen any whites, I don't think, where I've been like, ooh, I want to go sell that. Actually, jumping helps. You can jump the balls. As long as I'm not getting hit stunned so hard that I can't do it. Another bonsai tree! Yes. It's happening, guys. We're getting our relics up. Yeah, these last two relic zones, this one in particular. Poison globe! Fuck yes, dude. Oh, we have 29, we have 1 minute. Let's get one more reset in. Alright, this is the final run. Oh, we got a rift. I guess we might as well do that now. If anybody gets a chance to tell me what it changes to, just in case it's also relics, just so I know if I should more speed run or... Wait, what is that thing up there? Is that a map? It's a vault. Alright. I'm excited for the rune buff to come in, though. I'm sad it had to be reverted. Actually, shit. Bombo. This might backfire. You bought 2 mil worth of runes. I wonder if it's worth selling them. And then maybe with the rune buff they'll be cheaper. Probably not a big deal though. Probably doesn't matter. But I wonder how significant the rune buff is gonna be. You want for your redneck, doesn't matter. Gotcha. They're jaw runes, so they're gonna be expensive anyway. Yeah, fair. The spoon. All right. You slammed long enough. Yep. You've done very well for how long you've lasted on that character. For sure. But you're also more, you know the classes a bit more than me, so... Orb of Poison's the one I got rid of, right? Yeah, no, we have Poison Globe. Damn, friggin' Orb of Poison again. Dude, we'd have Orb of Poison almost maxed right now if we kept getting it. We already had it like 4 or 5 before we replaced it. But it's too bad we don't actually need it. swapped your second talent tree to a whirlwind to see for you. It's good clearing, but less single. Yeah, I'm pretty sure, T-Mac was saying he just clears with it. He I think he does what you do for single target. Or something like that. He does something else for single target. But Slam would also be faster clear. Yeah, I think I see whenever I see a Viking, I see him playing what you do, but I don't know. I would probably still spin to win if it can tree swap to a good single target damage. I would still prefer to clear with spin just because I like spin. But yeah. What's the new zone? Not relics. Okay, we need to clean inventory out. And I know we got gloves to sell, so let's go to act about it. This act. Perfect life on this large Mastodon charm, and we get good. Oh, and that's only B tier, faster hit recovery. But that's actually. Oh no, actually, my mana is so shit. I genuinely don't want to lose the mana off this, especially since we're fighting bosses right now. So I guess I'm not using this right now, but it'll be good to hold on to later. What do we roll? Aw, bottom tier. Oh well. Yeah, these are pretty shit rolled. Another life and mana one though. Been a while since we've seen one of these vaults. Reap from Act 1 and we get 4 random runes, 6 uncut jewels, and 4 random orbs. Let's might as well throw it in as we kill things in Act 1. Maybe we'll finish one. Okay, we've got some charms I want to stockpile for now. Yeah, so shitty arcane asphyxiators aren't that much. Honestly, I might just... If they're not worth a ton, I'm just holding on to them for probably when I buy the unique tab. Fill that out. I think these 3 aren't worth that much, and then obviously the Celestial Authority is worth a lot. I just have money sitting there in case I go back to an arcane build. Or if I get to the point where I'm like, oh, if I have like a mill, I could finish making the Phys build. Maybe I'll go, do it. Alright. Let's continue. Before we leave town, we've got 1 more point to spend to get a little more damage. And let's continue our Infernal clear and try and beat the game on Inferno. and then see what farming feels like on Inferno. I don't know if we're quite ready for it yet. Honestly, it feels kind of nice just from me, like, plowing through zones. Like, the loot-wise, anyway. Like, I haven't got a frickin' heroic all day on 5, going ham on that, but I got one just casually trying to push my way through these zones, so I don't know. It's all RNG, I know, but I feel like I've got a lot of drops while just pushing through these zones, and I'm not even, like, farming yet. Faster, more MF, not RNG. I just don't know, like, how much faster, you know? I guess. Oh, my bees. Almost ended me. I was reading chat, but I was also just, like, super slow locked. Warp, warp. It's fine. Surprisingly, that was, like, one of our first deaths going through Inferno. So, not bad. Yeah, I have a soft cap of like 2 SS a day. Oh my god, I am stuck and I'm just getting pelted by bees. If I wasn't spamming my potion, I would have died again. Fucking bees. Not counting, they like slow when they hit you too. Oh, your MF soft cap. I didn't realize you went like your full like MF setup yet. I guess I should have known when he said you like stopped upgrading gear a while ago. I figure you're already like... Yeah, no, I mean, what I was... Viking gets a lot of sockets easy. Oh, nice. What I was meaning before is, like... I do kill a bit faster on Hell 5, of course. But, like, for the normal mobs die about the same speed. Even champions die pretty close. It's really just like the Fallen Angel, bloaters, all that, where some of them I have to stop for a few seconds to drop like my rats on them on Inferno. where I don't have to do that on Hell 5 too much. Maybe there's sometimes I should, or like right here, like these Haunteds. These Haunteds are always a little tankier, so I can sit here and I can drop my single target on them and clear them out a little quicker. Or like that was a group of fallen angels right there, so I don't know, like am I killing fast enough on this to be worth, or do I go back to Hell 5 just because it's faster? Skull on map mobs, it would drop everything. Killing them insta is what you want. I don't think I got the waypoint in that zone, and I'm pretty sure this is the zone right before the boss, right? In case we ever wanted to farm this boss. Did I get the waypoint? I don't know. Oh, I did get the waypoint, okay. Yeah, I mean, I definitely don't kill those insta. I just don't see how I'd get the damage to, like, kill them insta. I feel like I need to, like, quadruple my damage, and at least to my guide has no more gear to get. Other than getting to Phys build. Your Act 1 AoE DPS is 15 billion. But even then, some of the mobs are questionable. Yeah. I don't know how to... I just don't think this build can push that far. I guess I just need to farm money on Hell 5. Maybe I just can't farm Inferno until... Phys swap. A lot of power in the tree. Enough to go from 500 mil to 15 billion. Your single target with all your MF is only 1.5 billion. I think I saw someone do this, so I wasn't too surprised by the pattern. Whew. That was close at a few points. I'm nearly there. Yeah, but not for AoE, though. My AoE, I'm not even close. That's kind of the problem. Now, if I stop and do my single target on those skull guys, but that's not insta, I have to stop and use a different ability. Takes a couple seconds. Keep in mind, I have to use a different ability to single target. Keep that in mind. I have to, like, let go of right click and then cast another ability. So, like, my billion isn't really billion. Like, to actually insta-kill, my little smoke surrounding me would have to do the killing. And, like, watch this guy right here. This beefer. Like, I'm 5 years away from being able to insta-kill this guy. I need to 5 million times my damage right now to be able to insta-kill this guy. I could stop and pop my single target, and I kill a bit faster, but that still takes a few seconds, not insta, you know? I just don't think I'll ever be able to insta on Inferno with this build. Because I'm always gonna have to stop and use that, I'm always gonna have to stop and use that single target ability on beefers. But, like, if you see this clear right here, like, I feel like this isn't too bad. And then I have that bloating guy, and I stop and single target him while I'm mowing down the rest. Like, that took a few seconds. But I don't know if that's okay, or if I should just be on health 5. Or, like, these guys. Stop and, like, single target them. Takes a few seconds. Like, is that fast enough, or do I go back to Hell 5 and... Pressing one button to kill beefers eventually is fine.
Is it on my stream?
I can be, 1 second. Yeah.
I was making a faction on this. You can ride raptors and horses and hogs and wolves and shit, and, you know, like buff-ass horses. And then they have little mini ponies.
What the fuck? You know you have to do it, right?
I think I'm going to. Like, that's too good not to do. And I made it like tall fucking humans, and they're gonna be right. Look, she's literally touching the ground.
Pretty funny.
Shit's too funny.
Oh, did you just link those, or is that my chat? Sometimes my chat shows... Did you get well-rolled ones? One second. 4 to skills, 25 cast rate. Oh, perfect skill damage. Perfect explode. I don't know if explosion. Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, mine were a little below what yours are. But they were, I think they were the ones that I sold for like 450 or 500k or something. Those will probably sell for a little more than that. Very nice. Those are very, very nice. Now 5-star them. Even doubling my damage seems so far off. Okay, no, don't do it. I mean, I guess you could always fix it and still, like, sell them for profit. Incarnation tree, easy, you think so? That's crazy that there's that much power enough to double. Like, I know the nodes on there do add a good bit, but it's crazy that it's enough to be double. But I mean, I don't care. You can go back to Hell 1, or Hell 5, I mean. I'm gonna keep pushing through. Might be nice to get the points for clearing Inferno, and then that way when I am ready to farm it, or at least get close if I can't do it. But, I mean, at this point, I feel like I can, it's just a matter of time. I'm a bit worried about Mavis. Easy fight, you got it. Yeah, I just don't have a teleport to get over the walls. So I gotta be dodging the walls while also dodging the arms and whatever else he throws out, and I've struggled on that fight on other difficulties before. And my single target is very aim, so I have to, like, aim properly to do it. I'd like to find a way to fix my mana, but I don't know how unless I path to, like, spell leech, assuming that these spells can leech. Yo, Satanic Dice. Fuck yeah. I don't know if I reach for this guy.
I will take you as my sacrifice.
It just sucks having to spam mana potions because my mana is so bad. Alright, I'm gonna start my last cup of coffee real fast. And we're gonna start pumping to Mavis. See if we can get our ass there. And kill him. And I don't know why I say see, as if like... Your Torch of Shadows sold for 2 mil? Damn, dude. Is that just how much they go for, or was it like well rolled? I didn't even know you had one. $600K normally for a shit one, but you had plus 3 pally. Nice. Time to be redneck soon? Nice, nice. Do you want a boost after I finish Inferno? Just so you have the character up and ready, and that way when you have everything... I mean, I'm on all the time, but just in case I'm not around or something. Yeah, when it doesn't bother me. Yeah, no problem. Let me just finish, Let me just finish Inferno. I think the plan will be to finish Inferno, rush Bombo, and then I think I'm gonna dick around on my challenge mode SSF that I've been working on a little bit off stream. Just, by challenge mode, I mean I am gating myself to only minion necro for now and seeing how long I'll make it. No promises that I'll make it super far, because so far it's been pretty painful, although at level 40 it did pick up a little bit. I did find a setup that is a bit more tolerable. It's still not great, but, and I'm gonna mess with a few other setups and see if I can find something that's even more tolerable. But, we probably won't be on... We'll probably only do a little bit of that character. I cleared out all those mobs because I want to finish making my coffee. But yeah, we'll probably... only be on that character for about an hour or so before we end the stream and everything, but at least I do want to play it a little bit after the boosting. What the heck? Oh, this isn't the right... Oh no, maybe it is. They changed up the frickin'... The top of my shit. Is this the same shit? What the fuck? They changed my creamer top. That's so frickin' weird. I don't like it. Here. I want to try to show you guys this shit. So... Let me put this on my desk real fast. The old one, which is sitting on the top of my trash, is just like a Coffee Mate creamer. You pop the top open, and it has like a little pouring mechanism in the top. And you pour, right? The new one, for some reason, it still has the popping mechanism top that I can pop open. But for some reason, it also has a screw-on cap that I just, that I screw on. So the question is, does this screw on and I can still pour? No, see, it doesn't fit right. I don't think. No, it just spins. The coffee's just gonna pour out if I try to use it. So for some reason, they still have the old top, but like... I guess I don't need it. It's screwed on. I guess I don't need this thing. I don't know. It's fucking weird. It's like they half transitioned to a new system or something. I don't know. I probably should have checked the date on that creamer. It's probably a creamer from frickin' 1935 when they... What the fuck is creamer? It's like the shit you put in your coffee. Like half and half. Or like... I don't know. I don't know what you guys call it. We call it creamer. Like, you put, like, most people put, like, X in, like, we put creamer and sugar in our coffee. I don't know what it's called for you guys. Like, what is it? Does it have a different name on the bottle? No, it's just, oh, America's #1 creamer. Coffee, milk, sugar. Gotcha. You don't put like a special kind of milk. Like, essentially it's like, it's kind of like a milk, but it's not just like the normal milk you put in your cereal. You can do that here. Like, I've heard of people that just do that. But I think most people, like, even like Dunkin' Donuts and all the coffee shops, they put like a creamer in. It's not just milk, typically. But yeah, mine that I like to get is like a lot of times they have different flavors too. Like mine's like a French vanilla. So it adds like a little like French vanilla flavoring. There's like hazelnut and it's funny the differences in like cultures and shit like that. I just assumed that was universal.
It is not too late. Holding chaos while you can.
Damn, do they spin faster? I thought I was gonna be good where I was at, but I guess not. Wait, what the heck? Oh, wait. Oh, that's weird. Wait, why do I have zones unlocked, but I haven't finished the fight yet? Did you do the boss on Hell 5 for me? But if that's the case, why don't I have Inferno difficulty cleared? If you did. Maybe a bug.
Your fate is decided, but I admire your defiance.
No, I hit the wall. I was hoping it wasn't gonna one-shot me, but it did. Or, well, I guess technically I didn't mean to hit it in the first place. I tried to dodge it, but I was hoping that if I did make the mistake... Okay, I'm sick of these mobs every time I come out here just fucking jumping my ass. That was closer though. The double walls coming from both directions is kind of rough.
Your fate is decided, but I admire your defiance.
Fuck! I didn't see the walls. Yep, this is what I was worried about.
It is not too late. Holding chaos while you can.
No, I tried to burn. That was my fault. Ah, the walls were coming, and I was like, maybe if I can just kill him, maybe I can just kill him because he was so low. Well, I was actually almost leveled too, but whatever, I don't care. XP still comes quick at this level, so...
You will be their salvation.
I'm stuck in him! That's so dumb! Okay, well, don't be up against the wall when he fucking does that. I couldn't get out. I will say some of the, like, I love this game, but some of that movement is definitely not fluid to me. Like, randomly you'll, like, jump into things and get stuck, and... I feel like I would never play hardcore just for, like, the little reasons like that. Fuck me, I did it again. I stood where the walls are. I'm so used to, like, I think a lot of the walls came from the right side the first time, so I instinctively just hug the left side, and then the wall spawns on me. The wall coming from both sides is really screwing me up. Well, all our XP's gone now anyway. It has been for like a fight or two. Now we can just hammer out until we beat it. I mean, we get it so close every time. It's just between the walls and the arms coming at you. It's like... It's a lot to dodge while also trying to fit damage in. I did it again. Oh my god. Yeah, we did it that time. Inferno cleared. Hell yeah. Okay. Do you want your rush, Bombo? Yes, please? Okay. Okay, doke. Go ahead and make the character and make the game and tell me when you are good to go. Don't forget your ring if you want XP. Not like it's a massive gain, but it might make the leveling to 100 a little faster. I heard they hit a new all-time peak today, which is pretty awesome. Of 60,000. Which is crazy that the game, like, so far into the season is, like, getting bigger, you know? Actually, I need to tell Mega that. Sorry, I'm gonna repeat it again. Mega, you there? Hello?
Oh, it turns out I'm muted. Hello.
Hello. This game, Hero Siege, hit a new all-time peak today.
Oh, nice.
It's funny how those games, like, it's, it's funny how the games, like, what, we're like a week into the season, or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Bombo, I just killed, sorry, I'm not good at this. I just killed the last boss, right? Pretty sure. Okay. But yeah, they hit 60,000 today.
Oh, huge. That's big numbers.
Yeah, and there's 44,000 online right now. I just saw it in the main menu. Like, at this hour, it's pretty good, too. Although I think there's a lot...
Marathon.
There's a lot of foreigners playing, too. Like... So this might be, like, maybe not prime time, but still, like, a good time. Like, I go to, like, look at Twitch streams, and they're all in, like, other languages and stuff. There's, like, actually... I feel like there's less English streams than there are... of anything else.
Yeah.
Portal's up.
It is not too late. Join chaos while you can. Your fate is decided. By your defiance.
Damn, that dude was 104. 104 on SSF. What class is that? Or maybe that's a skin. I think that might have been a skin. Hard to tell. You know what's kind of crazy? Maybe there is and I'm just not noticing it. But there's not much lag. Like, I'm guessing I have, like, massive ping. But PoE with massive ping feels like the worst thing you've ever played. I am getting a little bit of, like, hitching every now and then. But it... Like, PoE is, like, the worst game you've ever played if you're not, like... If you're on a foreign from you server. But this actually feels playable. Guess there's a lot more going on in PoE, though. Graphically and stuff like that. Maybe that's partially why. Man, sometimes I turn my brain off and I don't think about what I'm doing. I just, like, briefly thought about, like, how close I am to fucking running in and killing the boss. Portal's up.
How dare you fly with your souls?
What? It already? I wasn't done testing yet.
Oh, fuck. I don't have the glacial. I'm not gonna have all of these waypoints, so... I don't have the Glacial Trail one, sorry. So I'm gonna have to run an extra zone. Luckily, it is literally right here. Bombo just started his redneck. And its name is Yeehaw! I'm interested to see what you think of the redneck. It crossed my mind a couple times, like, I don't know why I didn't look into it more. But that, like, monster truck build seems crazy. Portal's up.
Disturbs my internal rest. The epidemic ends with you.
Fuck. I fucked up. I can't leave, huh? And I can't make a portal. You just gotta vote reset? Oh, kill all good. Oh, you only need to go through the portal? Okay.
I wasn't done testing yet.
I frickin', once again, I talked about it before, I didn't frickin' pay attention. Sometimes I'm just turn my brain off and run through the game. You were serious when you said you do it because you like the PK? I did believe you when you said that, or at least when you said, like, you didn't actually have to be there, but I didn't know what it meant by you didn't have to be there. I didn't know if, like, you could have been at, like, the start of the zone, or, like... I didn't know all the intricacies of it. Aww, did I miss it? Is it down? It might be in the frickin' bottom there. Yup, it's gonna be right behind the teleporter, fuck me. Fucking balls. Slowing my ass down. Portal is up.
What? They're not ready. I wasn't done testing yet. Ends here.
Let me double check real fast that it's not right behind the damn portal. Okay. It was bottom left and I was running top left though. That worked out. The good thing is for my my SSF minion necro challenge mode. Wait, where am I going? Oh, for some reason down looked like it was blocked. Even if I don't last super long on it, one, I've already gotten some decent leveling gear, and if I can make it further, maybe I can you know, depending on how far I get, I might get some gear that inspires me into what else I'd go. I mean, I'm not super against, like this build has been good. I'd kind of like to do something different just because I already have this build on here. But
Wait for my collection.
But yeah, if I were to go like a more real build on SSF, I'm not sure what I'd go. Probably something on the more meta side, just because it's SSF. I probably shouldn't be fucking around on the minion necro thing at all, but I don't care. I don't care if I waste time. I'm not in a rush to, like, finish this game and go play something else, you know? If I waste a few days on a character that ends up sucking and I don't play or whatever, I'm fine with it. Damn it, it was behind the waypoint. But if we do manage to get to hell, maybe if we get any lucky SS items, maybe that'll help us, like, decide on a... Not that there's a big deal just to get 1 or 2 SS, you know. You need more than that to form a build. But maybe it will help inspire something. Ooh, that was close. I mean, not that it matters, like you said, you can just go through the portal. But I almost walked in, the portal's up. Freaking chainsaw. Brum, 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 brum. Hopefully Hell 5 farming goes okay for XP. I genuinely don't know how 2-player HP is gonna be, but it might be fine. Worst case, I can stop and if there's any like 2 beefer mobs, I can stop and use my single target on them. I do, I do the like 70 and 100% or 200% HP like Satan zones decently. There are some mobs that live a bit, so should be fine. Might not be as fast as your Super Slammer, but worst case we spend another 5 minutes grinding it or whatever. Portal up.
The only true evil is ignorance, and you are wretched indeed. Your fate is decided.
Frickin' chainsaw man. Alright, so now for next difficulty. So Hell 1 last boss, Hell 3 last boss, and then farm. Sounds good, sounds good. Well, at least I beat, you know, even if I didn't get to the point of farming Inferno before I, you know, make my SSF swap, and like I said, I might come back anyway. Portal's up. I might come back anyway. But at least I beat Inferno. Portal's up, Bombo. Portal, portal, portal. Portal. Bombo. Portal. Did we do something wrong? Kill it?
I am as eternal as existence itself. You can achieve no true victory here. Your fate is decided.
New portal up. Should we vote reset a bugged? Go in? Oh wait, are we just broken? I'm stuck loading. Server shit. Remaking. Do I have to Alt F4? Uno momento. Oh, I have an update. I hope, if that was a real update, unless that was like a Alt F4, like, quick file check kind of thing, I don't know. Hopefully we'll still be on the same game version. Yeah, I was gonna say, if we're on a different game version, it might not work. I don't know if it was an actual update or not, like, it showed blue. Like, after the game closed, it showed blue like it was updating, but it, like, happened, like, instant. No, I'm still 6.9.9. I think you should be good. Unless you've already closed to do it. I don't know what that was. Maybe that was just, like, I think sometimes games show, like, they're updating for me when they, like, close. Like that. Jesus, 13 all skills. I guess it is a two-hander, though. 7 to tire fire, 24 pickup raid, 3 to hillbilly raid. Damn, that's crazy. Oh my god, you can dual wield the two-hander? Do you get the node to dual wield two-handers? Damn. That's crazy. Man, I feel like those weapons alone are enough to, like, make, like, if you had 2 of those, I feel like you'd already be, like, strong. Like, don't need other items. Is Redneck physical? Or is he, like, do those trucks do, like, fire or something? Or are they arcane, or... Like, a lot of builds I can be like, ah, yes, that ability sounds like it'd be fire. Alright, portal's up. It's fire, okay. Hey, you're here.
Your fate is decided, but I admire your defiance. Your fate is decided.
Hahaha! What killed you? Having your redneck nap. What the hell? Oh, tentacles? I didn't even see, like, he died so fast I didn't even see him spawn. They must have, like, spawned under you? Oh, we're backing out. Yo, is that the border for hardcore? Is this motherfucker level 129 Paragon level on hardcore? Dude, people are gamers, man. Vitality core? I don't even know what that means. Oh, you just mean like he's like an all vitality build? You still gotta like... Aren't most classes that go vitality builds, don't they usually require a lot of gear though? Don't you usually have to like level as something else before you like go into that? No fun allowed. Or do you just go into vitality and just be tanky but kill stuff slow? You're doing any class, all your stats into vitality? Gotcha. Portal's up, by the way. Bugged again? Well, that's annoying. Should we try to... I don't know. Is it worth vote resetting, or do we just make remake completely? Yeah. Let me drop you a portal. Like, let's see if you can even just get into, like, subconscious mind. Okay, you're here now. Alright. Portal's up. There we go.
It is not too late. Join chaos while you can. Your fate is decided.
Too bad you're late. I might have cured your insanity.
You did it. You chainsawed him to death. You win. Alright, is it just farm time now? Farmy, farmy, farmy. You can, I don't know if it matters too much, but you can correct me on my, if I'm doing something really wrong on the pathing, you can let me know. I just, kind of wung it from what I like I almost just died to something. And my potion isn't working? Are we bugged again? I can't use potions. God damn it. I don't want to die. I can't vote reset. There we go. Yeah, I don't know what's up. I don't know if it's like latency shit. But you did US servers fine. I still can't potion. Is this portal work? Okay, that portal worked. I still can't potion. I can't get my health back. I'm stuck. Sorry, a couple little buttholes were lingering. What do you do about the middle path? Do you just, like, try to yoink it? And then usually what I do is I go up here. And then, at least this is what's felt natural to me. I clear these, I jump over here and clear these. And then usually I go down real fast, and then I go back up and hit that middle port. I go down here since I can't jump from down there. And then I go through the middle. I usually go up. Clear those, back down. Then I jump down. And then I think... Oh, this is just another loop around. And then usually, like, I think down or up loops all the way around here, right? I think you can do either. I want the bloat juice, sorry. Yeah, you do loop and then reset, yeah. I still can't life potion. So weird. Hopefully I don't die to it. turn opacity up for you. Alright. Alright, opacity is up. Yeah. That, man, I've seen it in videos watching through Mega's stream, but actually seeing it in game is another thing. Does it have a cooldown? Or can you spam it? Cooldown. Eight seconds to begin with. That's not too bad. My skill was like 5, I think, and I've gotten it pretty low. With not even like I could get more skill haste if I wanted to. Oh, have you been running from mobs? Did I leave some mobs that have been bugging you? Sorry if that's the case. I didn't think, oh, you picked a fight? Okay. I was gonna say, I didn't think I saw anything coming when I left. Frickin' haunted, no one likes you. Frickin' redneck. I'll oh, are we broken again? Oh no, okay. Oh, I thought I was dead. I'm fumbling my buttons. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I can show you my, I don't know what it's gonna look like on Nightmare. It might look even more miserable because usually fresh Nightmare characters are already a little slow, and then that character was already slow before Nightmare. But I can show you my, like, one gigantic minion Necro build. And then I'll probably be swapping off it because I'm curious to try some of the other level 40 nodes and stuff like that, but I already tried some, but I want to like do a little bit better comparison, and I didn't try all of them for the minion Necro. They're 87, not bad, not bad. Life potions are banned still? Oh, there's a bit of delay when looting items. That must be an OS thing. I've been skipping most items that just don't matter, just to go quicker. but I decided to loot those two since it was two right next to each other. And they, I had to click on them like 3 times to actually pick them up. Dun 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 dun. I wonder if is that considered projectile? If you get nimmies, will the rockets return? Don't think so. Okay. Foreign glass. Portal's up. None of the incarnation proj nodes are lit up. Gotcha. You looked at caster and attack ones? Because I know, like, the attack ones aren't lit up for me, but the caster ones are for my, that was for my paladin. Caster ones are up top. If you type in, like, projectile and then look up top, there's, down below, down is for, like, attack projectiles if you're using, like, a bow or something like that, but then there's spell projectiles up there. I don't know if your skill is considered, like, a spell or not. Not lit up, don't think so, gotcha. Hero level 34. Not bad, we were 27 when I got on today. And we kind of farted around, like, I would have been higher if I didn't push Inferno. And we, well, I guess Hell 1 blasting can still be XP, so it's not that big of a deal. But we did lower it to Hell 1 twice to do 2 different relic zones. So it might have hurt XP a tiny bit. But we were also killing so fast it might have made up for it, I don't know. There's been a couple times where I thought about replacing my boots with, damaged ones, but man, no phasing. I'd have to play so much slower, but I'd have more damage. Not too shabby. Portal is up. Sorry, looking. Wait, what? Oh, do you just mean like, yeah. Might take me a second to kill them, but yeah. That gets you waypoints? Well, at least all the areas unlocked. Gotcha. I didn't know that. That would have been nice. Wait, are you sure? No. Because I'm fairly certain I had to unlock everything on Hell 1. You ran me through, like, we just killed last boss on Hell 1. And I still had to run through and get all the zones and everything. I think I'd have to, like, full boss rush you all the way through. No. Maybe my first character. Not my second. But I'll do it, I don't mind. You can see. I want to know. Not for Hell 1. This character, I didn't want to have to run through Hell. I just did it, because I had to. Yeah. Not like it takes long. As long as I don't fuck up and die to him. The leveling is definitely starting to slow down, though. I mean, it's still going decently fast. I'm sure it's nothing compared to you or the people that are, like, up in the hundreds and stuff, but, it was like every zone I'd be like half a level or whatever at first. You having fun over there with your one mob? What? Oh, you're 98. Shit. Hopefully one more run. For that character, you're saying? Alright, portal is up. You do only have one piece of gear, though? Yeah, fair. And it's Hell 5. You have no incarnation levels, and... maybe there's like a spec for that skill that one of the level 40 nodes or whatever. Maybe there's one of those that's better and you can just hot swap trees real fast with like shift 1 and 2 or whatever you have it bound to, and have like a single target skill for like harder bosses. That's what I did on the Paladin. Well, turns out you don't want to stand in the bad tentacle circles. Crazy, I know. Yeah, I'll probably show off my shitty necro a little bit before I end stream, but I'm probably not going to go much longer. We're going to be getting on him a little later than I expected. And then on top of that, I'm feeling much more tired than I expected to. I don't know why I'm so tired right now. I mean, it is 5:22 a.m., but... 100. Nice, nice. Can finish off the run real fast, and then I'll go kill the boss. I guess we didn't have to vote reset. I could have just poured it out and went to the boss. Oh god, the audio on that. What am I eating tonight, man? I think I have a little bit of bread left. Maybe I'll make some tuna sandwiches. That actually sounds pretty good. And then I have some of these, like, barbecue twist, honey barbecue twist Frito-Lays. Maybe I'll have a little bit of those with them. Sounds pretty good. Alright, portal's up, although you might die. It might take me a hot... I don't know if I'll be able to insta-kill him on this. Or if I should I just kill him, and then you come in? I guess you're here now. Oh well.
True evil is ignorance, and you are wretched indeed.
Oh god, I'm gonna die. I can't potion.
The epidemic ends with you.
There she blows. Alright. Yeah, so real quick, guys, I'm not even gonna change my stream title. Hopefully no one comes in and is like, this isn't a Plague Doctor. But I'm gonna jump on my SSF little level 44 Necro I've been kind of working on late at night and off stream and stuff like that. And show my little shitty 1 minion build I have going on. See how it feels. I mean, how it's gonna feel in Nightmare. No response from server. What the heck? Server's having issues tonight? I mean, we know we were having before, but US, seems like US East is having issues too. Interesting. I go back to play online. Play. Create. Go. Huh. Am I allowed to just change? Can I just play on Central? Okay, Central worked. US East is dead. Okay. So pretty much with this character, I need to throw bodies, which I gotta remember my keybinds now that I'm playing a different character. Build up to my... What? What is happening? Is double tapping R when you're in town, does that like reset? Or something? Why am I just hard resetting? What the fuck? My keybind for skeletal mages is R. Well, now it's working. I like re-keybound the skill. Oh, my shift is in? I did hit shift just in case. Somehow my shift got stuck. Shift R is reset? Gotcha. Okay. But yeah, so summon my 8 warriors that I have at the moment, my 5 mages, my 4 Death Guard guys, and then I summon my 1, that's all my minions, and then I summon my 1 big boy. Look at the big chonker. Let's see how he does on Nightmare. And then I just run around and curse things. Okay, Nightmare is a little rough, but a lot of characters are a little rough right at the start of Nightmare. Definitely rougher than most characters, though. As typical for the Necro. It was a little bit more, it was a little bit more impressive. Wait, is that why my potion wasn't working? Maybe my potion wasn't working because my shift has been stuck on this entire time. Even playing with you and everything. That would make sense. Somehow playing with you at one point, your shift just got stuck on. But yeah, this is my I don't want my minion to die strat because he's freaking tanky as shit. But I will say it's I do think that the other minions kill a little faster having just like a big zoo of them. But the problem is they also die pretty easy too. I'm actually gonna change builds now that I showed that off a little bit. Just because I thought that was like an interesting thing. The cool thing is too, I don't know if it'll ever get worth it, but that's only 15% conversion. It can get up to 45% if I max it. So I wonder how that would be. And then if I can get over here and get the attack speed, 5 points into attack speed or something. Because right now it attacks a little slow for like good clear. But maybe with another, whatever, 15 times 5. Maybe that much attack speed will be pretty good. But something to try eventually. But for now, actually, I'm going to go back to my first tree. Because we know this one kind of works. So since this one kind of works, let's jump to tree number 1. What are we at on this one? 133, and then the rest in... Whatever, we'll split the rest in. Fuck it. What do I want to do here? This one, it was a more mage focused before. We could maybe do mage focus again and see how they are. Maybe do, instead of doing, wait, actually they don't, he doesn't scale. No, fuck, I gotta do skeletons. The mages don't scale off of the Damned Legion. I was gonna do the Damned Legion because he doesn't require corpses. This makes it easier, but whatever, we'll just have to deal with it. So I think we put as many points into the skellies as possible too, so they live a little more. And then... I tried the Nova, but I didn't try Nova when I was fully spec'd into the mages. So let's go here and try that. Maybe we'll do something like this, and then next levels they'd be able to do more projectiles. If anything, we might have to go to the Dark Lightning just so we can get more projectiles right away until we get more points. Or we head up here to one skeleton, but I don't know if one would be worth it. I think projectile bounces might be our main clear later on. But I feel like we also want some additional projectiles. I don't know. I have to mess with some things, but here, what do we want? I don't really like the warrior tree at all. Like, if I can get them tanky enough, reducing their life, I just don't know how much their life is reduced, but having 4 additional, and then eventually, what is that? Probably going to be 12 additional. We'd be able to have so many, but the problem is just getting them tanky enough. Let's actually see. We can actually see the number, like, straight up. If we mouse over them right here, they're 15, 13 life. And then if we put this point in, they are... Oh. Fuck, I looked at the wrong number. I looked at damage. So 15, 20 with the point. I fucked that up big time. That was all the points we had in before. 15... Okay, never mind. It's just not updating. Maybe we need to reset? No, I guess I don't know what their life is reduced down to then. It just doesn't tell me. That's a bummer. But either way, due to clear, I think the way to... Oh wait, no, I'm an idiot. I don't have the node in. Oh wait. Let me put the node in and then reset. 1520 without resetting. Node is in. 1520. Now we reset. 1520. Never fucking mind. The game just doesn't tell me. Either way, I want to go this way for more warriors. I also want them to heal a bit on hit is pretty nice. And I think the way I want to go with it is I want to go up here for them. They have a 6% chance to perform an area of effect attack with increased radius and damage. I think that's going to be decent compared to either just more of them, but that just, for now, this just means I gotta revive them. I gotta revive that much more. It's just more annoying. This one, they have crit damage equal to my crit damage. That could be good later if I build specifically around it, but right now my crit damage is like 20-something. So that seems lackluster. But I think for now, increasing their attack speed so that way they proc Winds of the Dead a little more. I think that's going to be the way to go for these guys. The rest of the trees just seem lackluster. I think I tried the zombies last time and they weren't very exciting. But yeah, SSF drops have been pretty hype, I will say that. Like, It did feel like it might have slowed down a little bit, but I also skipped a lot more as I went through the campaign. But this is all the items we got. Between this, everything we're wearing, everything here in this stash, I haven't sold any, satanics. We got this many satanics just going through normal difficulty. And I think there's like 4 or 5 more on my follower. At one point I summoned my follower, but he did really well until I fought a boss, and then he died to the boss. Okay, let's try, yeah, the warriors are still they're still very floppy. Oh man, that's so sad. Oh, why can't games get minion survivability right? Like, why is it always gotta be such a struggle while leveling on any minion build in any action RPG? Almost. Yeah, I mean, the one big one is like 10 times better than what this is.
Well, I'm gonna go to bed.
Good night. Yeah. I mean, the one big one just doesn't die and does better than that. I don't think that's the play. The next thing I want to try, though, is I want to try, Damned Legion was pretty decent before and doesn't require, doesn't require shit, and then I usually like pairing the mages with them. Actually, maybe we'll keep the no, because the warriors are feeling pretty floppy right now, too. We may throw the mages on and then just have the damn Legion be meat shields. Last time I tried the sharpshooters, but now that we're on Nightmare, we should probably try them again. If we come up here, grab this for them to have an extra, and then, maybe we give them the pulse. Damn Legion has an aura around them that pulses every second. Oh, okay, I never read that before. The life stacking. This, like, gives them more life based on my life. This one gives them an aura that pulses around them. I thought it was just this node here. They get more size based on life, and then this node, I thought that was how the life stacking worked, but actually maybe it's this node is how the life stacking worked. Interesting. I may need to try that a little more. Okay. So now we should be able to... I think I bound him to this button before. Let's see how he does with this node on... They sit back and I forgot that turns them ranged. They sit back and just blast. Yeah, it's nothing, it's not bad. Although I did give them an aura around them and then made them ranged, so maybe that was a bad, combo. Is there a melee combo that doesn't make it so I only have one that could work with him? I might try one of the other mage nodes, too. I only tried one mage node. I also want to turn my effects back up so I can... just to kind of see my mages and what the guys are doing a little better. But yeah, frickin' Summon Necro is definitely rough. This is pretty much what I did going through normal, too. It was a little quicker than this. When I got the new minion at 40, it was actually quite a bit faster than this. But yeah, it's been a slog. Yeah, we need to try something different. Looks rough, yeah. It's definitely a challenge indeed. On my sanity. If they could just be running around and deleting things, like if I could get them strong enough to like run around and bop everything and also not die, I think it could be very fun, but prior to that, it's pretty bad. But yeah, seeing the speed on Nightmare, if I can't figure something out to speed it up, I don't know that I'll make it on this character. If anything, maybe I'll settle for changing to Bone or Poison, and then if I get gear, trying it again, you know, giving up on the challenge of like only being minions. I still have a few more things I want to try. What if we... I know it's probably not going to be super good, but what if we reset the homeboys? What if we give it here, make it so we can have max amount, go up here for the attack speed, give them the life, and then give them life based on us, and then we keep them melee. We just don't give them a bonus node. I guess this node technically gives them life. I don't really care about like the damage return. I've never tried the Frenzied Abomination. We could try that too. This one actually might be decent. We'll have to see. The problem with the zombie, the zombie version of the skeletons is you need corpses. So it's really annoying. You gotta like spawn corpses and like do all that. But these guys don't need corpses, so I could just play like a minion bomber sort of thing. Okay, I mean, that life aura is a little better, I think. With only them out as minions, they tick things down when they get into range of them. It's still not good. I want to fight something harder than just like a normal white mob. And then we could still bring out some other minions, like, while we're at it. Oh, I died. I'm pretty floppy, too. It also doesn't help that, like, because things are dying, or slow, you know, faster you kill, the more survivability you have. Let me try, throwing on a different mages node while we're... I guess we didn't put any points into mages on this one. Let's hold off on that. Yeah, I mean, They're not awful on the champions, but they're also not great. Good thing is they lifesteal pretty damn well. If I put the lifesteal aura on them, they do pretty good. Like, I see some potential in some of this stuff, it's just late game gear is gonna have to scale them like crazy. And like levels and synergies and stuff. Wait, hold on. Out of curiosity, that aura is doing decent. What if we put all attributes into Vitality? Their auto attacks do a little less, but... No, I guess it's just not enough conversion yet. Or I wonder if I need to, like, update. I wonder if I, like, resummon them. Because the aura didn't seem like it changed, but they should be getting more life. Like, I went up a lot of life. Yeah, I think this is just not cutting it for now. I mean, if I really needed to suffer through it, I could, but I think the one big minion is a little better than this. Even though that's pretty rough, too. See if we can manage to get ourselves out of combat so we can frickin' change it up again. Okay. How does the boom boom scale? Just massively increase damage. It doesn't say they blow up based on their life. So let's reset attributes again. And we have 184. I don't know that we need energy anymore, so let's put, like... Put, like, 40 into Vitality, and then the rest into Int. And then let's reset those guys. So I want to rush these... Oh, they add a little bit of AoE to them. That'd be kind of nice. I didn't realize that was there before. And hell, a portion of their damage, the next point is 105. So technically, does that just make them do more damage to enemies around them than they're hitting like the initial target for? Kinda interesting. The only bad thing is we don't have enough points to get more right now, so we can only have the one. But I guess we can see how much one does. Like, we can do that, and then next 3 levels worth we'll be able to put into getting more of them. It's just a rough tree to do early on. Wow, that's absolute dog shit. Please, game, make minions good again. Like, even 3 of them, that's not gonna be good. Or 4 of them. Honestly, before they blow, they're better before they blow up. Alright, hold on. Can we get up there? We can't, can we? Not reasonably while getting more minions. Yeah, we're stuck in the same boat. Damn. That sucks. I think their tree is just not suited for this amount of point. We need more points for these guys. Oh, that little shockwave is kind of nice, though. Yeah, we definitely need more of them. They're better off just alone. Or, they're better off, like, not even having a boosted node, if anything. Yeah, I'd need another, what, 15, 14 levels for that to be even on the menu at all. I think that's really it. We tried the archers. Really, the archers or just like the life stacking seems to be just like the way to go. If we were to do these guys. But I think let's try another mage node setup. Let's just get rid of them completely. Let's max out the mages, and then that leaves us with 2 points to put a little bit more on warriors. Warriors, I think I have them the way, like, as good as I'm gonna like them for now. And then mages, let's reset mage tree. If we go this way, and we try the lightning, and then I guess we gotta go here to get a couple more. Pretty much. That lightning isn't terrible. Ugh, but on tanky mobs, it's just... The clash just does no damage. And all my minions are dead. I mean, obviously I could have been resummoning them during that time, but yeah, that's just... doesn't feel good enough yet. Maybe with, I've been wrong before. Maybe somehow having the stuff bounce can, like, change it a bit. Maybe having a single projectile. Maybe give them some attack speed, too, from over there. Since we can make it over there with this. Okay. That's something. Definitely the bouncing helps the AoE. It's been the most promising I've seen the mages. And eventually we could have more projectiles and have those bounce too. Now, I don't know what that's going to do for our single target. It's probably going to be rough. Especially on, like, bosses. We're probably going to need a different build. For the bosses. Okay, Haunteds are kind of dying. Did those Haunteds just revive? Bitch. I wish there was a way for my Skelly mages to heal. Like, they're all still alive, but they're all, like, really low health right now. Dude, nothing like haunted mobs reviving. That's brutal. Oh, we have a big boy. I guess we'll see how this goes. Oh, we have another big boy too. Oh boy. I mean, at least when they'll bounce between each other, I think. I want the XP from these bloating guys, though. Yeah. The lifesteal on the fighters are starting to, like, work, though. At least for enemies that don't hit too hard. Like, they lived. I think they might have been stun locking. Did I give them stun where I went in their tree? I think at least for the single target, they were stun locking, and that's what helped them live. I think that dude just wasn't moving. Yeah, I mean, that's the closest we've been to having this setup doing any kind of damage, so I think the chaining, especially for clear, is the way to go, and eventually it's going to get more bounces. This seems like, I can see this being good once it's, like, kicked up a notch. Like that already wasn't terrible, and then we could make it do 9 bounces instead of 3, adding even more damage as well with each point, and then getting the mages to fire. I can make them fire 5 additional projectiles if I can get enough points over there. So 5 projectiles going out, all bouncing around. I actually see some real frickin' craziness going on with that. That actually is kind of exciting. What would that be? That would be 5, 3, we definitely want 3 for the maximum amount, right? 2 and 2. So 3, 5, 7, 12 to max this out. 14 to get to here. 3 points into this, 14, 15, 16, 17. And then that leaves, like, maybe 3 points into, like, attack speed or something, I think. Might be the way to go. And then just hope I can get enough, like, plus skills and stuff that I don't have to take, like, life and shit like that. That might be, like, the end game plan when we get enough points. Other than that, I don't really think there's anything left to try, except maybe dropping our extra points out of Warrior, because they scale off Vengeful Spirits. Problem is, if my mages don't have meat shields, I think they're gonna die. But if I were to put all my extra points into Vengeful, and then give them a little tree... I wanted to try the Bone Tornadoes and stuff with their extra attacks. Damage based on int might be nice too. Problem is, there's no way to get more unless we head up here. We can get 2. I don't even know if 2 is enough, though. Yeah. They just need more, like, AoE. Like, I need those extra projectiles. Once again, as typical with the Necro, it feels like I just need more points. I need more levels for Minion Necro. Like, they just keep missing, but if they had more projectiles and a bigger arc, they wouldn't miss as much. I think that's one of, like, the big problems with them right now. Which, what does that leave? No, don't go fight shit. Don't go fight shit. I mean, it's not terrible, but it's just really, once again, it goes back to the survivability issue. What else can we try? I didn't really notice, like, the bone spirits and tornadoes. Like, maybe they are doing something, but I didn't notice too much. Maybe we could try the poison nova? And then by going this direction, we can actually take better nodes. So, like, we can take, like, more conversion or more attack speed. Let's take the more attack speed for now. Spawn that guy, do this, spawn these. Let's try this again. Okay, so it shoots like a poisony zap. Oh, there's the Nova. Oh, that Nova wasn't bad. I need a better proc chance, though. Alright, what if we change it up and we go this way and we just get 1 extra? And then we put 2 extra points into attack speed. Man, this wouldn't be terrible if they just didn't die. I genuinely, like, hate trying to deal with survivability on minions in these games. Like, if I were to design an MMO, or not an MMO, an action RPG, I would make it so oh, I died. I would make it so minions you didn't have to worry about life on them. They didn't die. Or I would balance it better. But clearly, just no one cares about minions, I guess. I'm thinking we try the one big one again so we don't have to worry about survivability. And see how that is now that we've tried a few other things. I do think... What did I take before? Or did I not? Oh, I took the aura. Instead of taking this aura, I don't know if this was worth it. I'm gonna try giving the conversion to int. Because that might be big with all of its, like, stats being, like, super boosted and stuff. And yeah, I have them scaled off as beefy as they can get. Off of shit. And then... we need to change up oh, shit. Actually, wait, no, hold on. I don't want to do that on this tree. We're going over to this tree to do this. My bad. Everything into int. Go over to this tree. What did I have before? Yeah, so... let's reset that. Put 2 points into that instead. And then Damned Legion. We just need as many as possible, right? Yeah, that's fine, I think. Because this, what does this say? Sacrifice all existing Necromancer summons, increasing the stats of Vengeful Spirit per summon sacrificed. So I don't think it has anything to do with the stats on the summon that's being sacrificed. So I don't think the tree matters at all as long as we're getting the max amount of ones that we can summon. That's all that matters for this tree. Mage tree, we have the max amount. Nothing here increases the max amount, right? Yeah. And then here we do need to... oh, we already have it on the hordes, in fact. But we also can put one more point here because we were limited by the amount to get there. And then one more level, we'll be able to put another one. So technically, we gained, by getting 45, we gained one additional summon to be able to squeeze into this. Okay, so we need to spawn a bunch of guys real fast. I forgot I can get one more of those. And then I can summon these guys up to 4, right? Now imagine if I could have all this and they'd live, and maybe even like the Vengeful Spirits coming in too, and they could all be like doing their thing. If I could get to that point and get them all tanky enough to live, I think that'd be sick. Plus, not counting summon amount on gear, I'm pretty sure that's a thing. Does that affect every minion you have? So I could then go up to 10, 6, 5, or whatever. Summon amount could be pretty huge, especially for Damned Legion and for Vengeful Spirit, where you're only limited to 1. But anyway, so we have all these summoned now, and then we sacrifice them all for Big Boy. And then let's see how this does now that we've tried some other stuff. So we've got Arcane Curse, Berserker. Okay, it's pretty bad. Was the aura doing more than I thought, or is this just not as good as I thought it was? I mean, we are on a beefy guy. Let's try some normal mobs after this. But I almost feel like that mage setup we had to worry about reviving the mages, but that might have been the closest we've been to actually having, like, something that works. Yeah. I don't know. I like that I don't have to worry about reviving him, but this is a no. I can't make it through the game at this speed. The mages were at least, like, a little tolerable. It's just I gotta play hot potato resummon game. The only thing I can think of is trying that aura. Maybe that aura was, for some reason, better, like, way better than I thought it was. I gotta get rid of them, though, and we're gonna have to resummon them. Like, let's pop 2 points into this aura. Maybe this was doing pretty damn good. Yeah, and then gotta play revive games again. Okay. We have the aura again. Okay, that aura is actually pretty good. I think that's what was carrying it before. We get another point into that, too. Next level. They're frickin' multiplying. Why do I keep getting the haunteds on the mobs that frickin' respawn? Alright, well, I think I'm gonna go make food and maybe work on this a bit more, maybe give up on it. I don't know, we'll see. I mean, I could keep suffering through if I wanted to. But yeah. And I could just hopefully, with levels and gear and stuff, it gets better. But I don't know. If anything, maybe, like, worst case scenario, if I really want to try minions, I level up as something else, and then maybe even make a whole different character to farm, and then when we have, like, when or if we get minion gear on SSF, we try it then, or something, but at least, we'll see. I'm gonna keep plucking away and mess around. It sucks that I did go like this far and put this much time into like testing and messing with it just to give up, but I don't know how much more I have in me where it takes me 10, 20, 30 minutes to clear one zone. But anyways, guys, I'm gonna eat, mess around with it some more, fall asleep, and we'll look more into it tomorrow. Thank you guys, and I will see you next time. Good night.